get back to the beginning. I haven't got all the temple points, so that's what we'll do. What we're going to do is we're going to run 4 mod. 4 mod what is the question? Delirium's, you know, the thing, usually what people do. I could run 4 mod breach. But I just want to get these maps done, but then they're city maps, so it's like I need to treasure them because they're special. So yeah, welcome back, FrostyFire10 with Path of Exile 2. We could run Temple, but it's pointless because I have full Temple charge, I think. Or maybe I don't. I'll get Temples in there. Full 4 rituals is a good idea, actually. But then they're only good if you do... No, it's like no point because it's only good if you do the... I don't want to do 4 mod Delirium with this character. Okay, I think it's we could do 4 mod Abyss. I think it is 4 mod Breach. We do 4 mod Breach. And we just have a shit ton of worm blood. What have I got on maps? Yeah, they're all fine. Because again, I got to do these. I got to get the temple points before I do temple. And I like breach. Although it just means that it's gonna be a slog. It's like, oh, why is everything a slog? Because I haven't got my bloody Giga bow yet. Everything hinges on me getting my good bow, but I just haven't got my good bow yet. When the prices are, I don't even know what the prices are. Let's see. So this is just normal Jado setup. I need to probably switch it up. But then again, we're doing Expedition before, but now setting up Temple. I have a pretty... I think my Temple's in good shape in terms of I can just connect it to Atziri and it'll be fine. Let's... Okay. So apparently Atziri's actually got some good stuff. Like, as in, not just the really good lineage support, but just general drops are pretty good. And I only need, what, 20 div? Not even. And then we're starting to enter into, like, fantastic bow territory after I die. It's called skill. Sprinting, nearly dying, showing why you have a flask with instant effect versus any other flask. That's the most important thing. Okay, let's do the boss fight first. We've got 4 breaches to do. Ugh. Alright, now we just rack up our wound blood. Some in here, maybe. Alright, let me just get here. Get another breach tablet, it's pretty cute. Alright. It's more... I guess the things I'm going to try and get... Amulets are a good idea. Trying to get the ones with skills on them, because they are worth good currency. Plus 2 spellcasting rings. Still trying to get better minion rings for my other characters. Alright. Need another one? There's one more after this. And we gotta do this as well. I really should get all 4 stack increased high blood, shouldn't I? If we're gonna run 4s. I'm just picking up shit. Oh, okay, let's take the world. Twilight Reliquary Key. I saw you could buy 74 of them for 1 divine. I was considering it. I mean, the most boring thing ever, but I was definitely considering it. Okay, last breach. Nice! First divine of the day.
Now this will come in handy.
Three ores of alchemy? Crazy. Can you stop picking shit up? Oh. Just grab this shit, I guess. Alright. Why are you just standing there?
Can't complain.
Oh, we don't have any... I gotta get rerolls. Expedition, I don't have any. What's the spirit? It's not a sacred spirit. That's fine. So, I do have to be careful on the Temple Atlas tree, because I'm aware... I don't know if it's ever been addressed, the issue with... where is it? I think it's this node here. Terraforming restricted biomes, add biomes bonuses to the temples. So apparently that breaks the temple. So... yeah. 1 area level. Huge. But yeah, I do need to get all the temple points. But it's like, I want to rush through, but they're cities, so I don't want to waste them.
Speak.
I'm going to try 4 simulacrum. But I don't know if this character can... It's just going to be a slog is all. Like here, we're getting a shit ton of wombs, which is great. And divine orb. I mean, quantity of wound blood. Sorry about the coughing. But yeah, I should mute myself.
Shipment.
Oh gosh, nothing's selling.
Someone is bound to buy that. Yes?
I gotta get rid of all this because none of it's gonna sell.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Oh, this was nothing. It's worth nothing. It's all worth nothing. It's all worth nothing. Bah, 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 bah. Oh.
Aquatic treasures. Good fortune.
Alright, Marshall is Vect. Rarity. Quantity of room gifts. I mean, they all give quantity of wound gifts, which is good. But it's like, wound quantity of hive blood is way more important. Nothing. Someone bought the staff. Good shit. Actually, as soon as I lower the price. That's chaos, take the wild. We got a dueling one we can check. Means we can check, I guess. Any good shoes? No. Any good, no. Any, no.
Cool off.
Shall know Kitava's hunger. Submit.
I need more mana. Prepare yourself.
No. No.
Easy trophy. I need more mana.
He shall return. Bakaru.
Tornado.
Submit.
Output mana.
Alright, next one.
Super Go was an incredible movie. Super good, thumbs up.
Ah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Your kindness and generosity is unmatched, I will say.
It's not that bad what people say it is.
Ah. So I've heard the story described, the A to B. So you like the fact that she spends the whole thing telling the girl not to get revenge, and then she kills the guy at the end, like the hypocritical nature of the character. What do you think of that? You weren't bothered by that? I mean, I guess, have you read the comic? Is probably the question that really matters. So you weren't bothered by her being a hypocrite? I mean, the actress's job was to be unlikable, though. So, like, I guess, did she succeed? I don't know. I had no intention of ever seeing it. But, I guess what matters is you had fun.
FrostyFire, yes.
Yes? You were bothered or unbothered? I wonder if, the thing I always think about is, what if the Earth doesn't consent? What if humans say, we don't want Superman, we don't want Supergirl?
Superman will be a hit.
Sure. But, like, what if the humanity says, nah, we don't want you guys? You know, fuck off. Like, what happens then? I think it'd be interesting, honestly. A Superman story where humanity says they don't want Superman. It's like,
$60 to go to movie theater.
Jesus. Pardon me. I'd rather buy a game and play it for 40 hours or 80 hours or 100 hours. Or in this case, a $30 game I played for 1,100 hours. But I guess, you know, cinema's an experience. That's the point, isn't it?
This holds great power. Not yet.
Alright, so I think... No, nothing.
Kronos of the Newborn, any good that game?
I saw reviews. It seemed okay. Definitely one that I think, you know, you wait for a big discount. If it's on a huge discount for a summer sale, then I don't know. Did you like Dead Space? It's kind of what inspires it, but it's more, you know, it's got creepy sort of enemies and all that sort of stuff.
Dead Space is awesome.
Oh, then maybe you'll like it. Maybe you'll compare it too much to Dead Space and not like it.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, I mean, from what I saw, it seemed okay. I don't know if like a harder difficulty is better or anything like that.
Essential.
I'm doing well on my ring collection here. So we've got, what? 8 rows of 5, so 40? 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. So I still need a few more rings, but, you know, it's not looking too bad. Do we want to do...
GTA 6 is trash.
Oh, have you played it? Like, I'd be, you know, I'd be hard pressed to criticize a game I haven't played too much. You know, it's obviously some games, but
What
like,
I see in the trailers.
well, we don't really see much of the game. You know, we see like the set piece sort of cutscene stuff. We don't see much. We don't see any. Have they shown any of the game? I don't think they've shown any gameplay at all. So, I don't know. I imagine it's like GTA 5 in a lot of ways. Apparently it's more immersive or something. We'll see how that goes. Because I feel like, in terms of sort of fake, but, you know, intended immersion, Watch Dogs does a better job. Because, you know, all the players, all the people who walk around in the world have some sort of identity, even if it is copy-paste a bit at a time and mix and match. But you can, like, look up their social media profiles. Like, it shows them when you look at the characters, you know, when you scan their phones and things. So I feel like that side of people being people, something where, you know, they could do more. But I don't know if they... I don't know if they need to at times. You know, it's like, what's the priority? Having fun and just being zany and satirical, and I guess that's one of the areas that is a worry, is the, you know, satire and all that. But I feel like what they would have done, if I was them, is to not worry about satire as much and to focus more on the characters, the two characters. So because it's a story of a couple, you can do a lot with that. Particularly mission design, I thought, you know, we jump back and forth and stuff like that. With different perspectives of different missions. Maybe you want to replay the whole mission, but from the other character's perspective. And I really feel like their romantic relationship, is everything for the game. If it is well written, and, you know, there's emotional beats and things, and it actually has, like, you caring about them as a couple and wanting them to make it, or wanting them to succeed in what they're trying to do and make money and etc., then I think it'll be fine.
Pasta spaghetti with pepper flakes and mushrooms are good dinner.
Sounds nice.
I don't care.
You don't care about their couple? Well, I don't care about them yet either. But maybe we will. You know, maybe that'll be the thing that makes the game one of the legendary games, you know? But if they don't nail that relationship, like if it feels just obligatory that they're staying together, or maybe they give you choices. I doubt they give you choices, but that'd be nice. Like, you can choose to break up at the end or something. San Andreas is fantastic. Vice City was really good. Really, really good capturing the feeling of that. I felt like what they want you to capture it at the time, rather than the actual time, you know. I really like the aesthetic of Vice City is really strong. That's why we got 6 back in Vice City.
Cool off.
Ah, come on, buddy.
Franklin and Michael and Trevor.
I think Franklin was very weak as a character towards the end. I felt like him having the choice of who lived and died was actually just, His character arc sort of goes nowhere after he gets the big house on the hills. It's like he makes it, he has some wealth, and then his story just flatlines. If not for Lamar is like everything. Without him, Franklin is one of the most boring characters in GTA history. He's so boring. I don't know, to say he has a personality, he's being extraordinarily generous. Like, this really, really, really generous to say he has a personality.
Beginner's luck. I can do this all day.
But Trevor's, you know, all personality. So it's kind of like you want them to balance each other out. So I suppose that comes to the question of between, is it Jason and Lucille? Jesse? Jason? Between our main man and our main lady, who will be the firecracker? Who will be the calm one? Who will be... I imagine, you know... It'll be interesting, actually, because it was one of the big complaints about GTA 3. GTA 3, one of them. GTA 5 was that there wasn't a female character, playable character, and that was one of the things, was like, we could have... That was a moment for it, if you can have 3 characters. So here we've got the couple. We have the playable female character. But I think it'll work. So this is the thing, I think it'll be really good to see, you know, funny to see people doing, you know, running over everyone at the beach in the car and all that sort of stuff. Causing mayhem. All the usual GTA fun stuff. And doing that with a female character. Because again, it doesn't matter, because GTA Online you could be either. So, you know, it doesn't matter. Everyone can cause chaos. So it'll be interesting. And it was interesting. I felt like there was some trepidation about it until we saw the leaks of the, you know, the gameplay leaks from a while ago, which actually showed, you know, the characters, and now it's like, oh yeah. But yeah, I hope they're both likable, or at least we get so much of their perspective that we can understand them. Because, you know, if you're not going to make a character likable, you've got to give the audience a chance to realise, you know, why. Because you never let them learn why the character is the way they are. Chaos. Then it's like all they have left to deal with is a character who they don't like. And they've got no reason to offer them any sort of generosity. And my damage is so shit. Just gotta get a good bow. Yeah, I am not hyped at all for GTA 6 because I've turned my hype off. I've just abandoned hype. I've moved on. Until the day it actually comes out, then I will reignite the hype. I will let it be alive again. Because it was just so many... It's been so long. It's been so long. I was just like, no, I'm not going to have that. I'm not going to have that feeling of hard to sleep, worry, you know, thinking about it, you know, be super excited. Nah, I'm not having that. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth the emotional expenditure, so I'm just going to wait. It'll be interesting to see if everyone else sort of feels the same on the day it actually comes out. I still haven't pre-ordered or anything. I don't feel any need to rush that. Like, I'll definitely wait. Like, I would prefer to see gameplay, honestly, before pre-ordering.
I need more mana.
I mean, if they release a demo, that would be absolutely crazy. Like, that would be so impressive if they released a demo, just in a contained area, like one specific mission. I think that would be ultra impressive, and I would want them to do that. Honestly, Rockstar, release a demo of just a one playable mission. Give us a feel for how the game is different, how it looks different. Even if it's just the female character, I think it's Lucille, the female character in prison for a demo. We just beat people up or something. You know? It'd be good, like an introduction to the character and get people on her side, you know? Early. Gemini bow. We need to check all the bows. 59. Terrible. Alright, we still have... I don't know. This is... I feel like I'm doing the right thing and the wrong thing at the same time. Like with everything I do in PoE 2, there's some right and there's some, you know, probably just not peak efficiency, but then at the same time it's like peak efficiency here would be to waste these maps, and I don't want to do that. Or to use Delirium and probably switch to a character that can handle it. This one can handle it, it's just slow. Because again, you can beat all content in Path of Exile 2 is beatable as long as you have enough speed. Like a general amount of speed. And you dodge. So again, it's funny that there's a, you know, a notable on the passive tree where you can cancel sprint and dodge and not have either. And it's only for, you know, warrior. It makes no sense because dodge is incredibly powerful, and so is, you know, fast movement. Those two are just completely insanely overpowered. Is dodge roll. It's a good thing though. Makes the game much more active than PoE 1. Maybe is it a good thing? Because it also means that they don't want to make, you know, life nodes on the tree, because you had life nodes on the tree and you could dodge. You're OP. I guess we can check the gloves and check the gloves. Fizz cold, life, rarity, obliterated bow, 15, dog shit. All right.
Everyone is just haters on Supergirl, because the movie didn't come out the way everyone wanted, so no one is happy, just one called Marvel C.
Well, the problem is it's based on a comic, and apparently, from what I've heard, it doesn't have the same colours, doesn't follow the story in the same way, where the lady whose family is killed, she's the main character of the comic, and it's like her perspective. And then Supergirl's like larger than life. And just, I hear a lot about the colours just being very dull.
Supergirl is a side character.
Well, yeah, she's supposed to be. Alright. Okay, I gotta find the temple thingy. Ah, the temple thingy? Maybe I should just run temples. And just to be aesthetically correct, you know? This one only works if it gets movement speed. But even then it's not enough. It's just sad.
The back.
The back? There is a Gemini bow. I'm gonna gamble it's shit. Yeah, maybe I should just run temples. 4 temples and just be, you know. I mean, that's probably what they intend for you to do. Or maybe it isn't, who knows. Oh. Give me 35% movement speed. You bitch. Wasting perfect regal orb on nothing. Getting absolutely obliterated. That's bloody terrible.
Sold it. What's new? Seems like a good deal.
What is it? Yes?
Supergirl, everyone is mad because the movie is more about a little girl who lost her family, and she wants revenge. That's the main character.
I haven't heard anyone say anything much about her at all, honestly. And more about it just being a miserable movie. Okay, maybe I feel like maybe I'll just run out of city stuff. I have to defeat, okay, I have to defeat Atziri. Well then, Atziri, Atziri. Atziri, Atziri, lend me your hair. Alright, well, just in case we go in, let's have a look on the thing. I just need to get all of that to full. That's why it's so... I mean, I feel like with
Look,
Temple...
Marvel movies, they're not perfect. Sometimes people get mad, so DC is the same way. Not every superhero film can't be perfect.
True, but they've got to be enjoyable. And I suppose for me, I felt like I just had no interest in Supergirl. I never really, I don't know, I never watched the TV show, the previous one, previous movie or anything. Because my big problems with Superman are the same with Supergirl. So I think they're incredibly boring characters. So it's like, when you're super OP, what is the... Yeah, and you don't follow, you know, what Gundam does. You don't even think to use your powers in a different way. They're incredibly boring characters that have... They suffer for the lack of imagination of their authors. And they suffer the most. Which is, I guess, why there's a Justice League. Because they realise Superman is such a weak character. You need to have teams of people around him who are more interesting to try and save him, basically.
Superhero films are doomed now after Supergirl.
Definitely not. I think the big part of that is, you know, how successful Deadpool and Wolverine was. I think that's a huge part of... I think they're not dead. Most certainly not. I think it does... It's really important for them to have an audience, a clear audience. And to have international appeal is the most important thing. So Spider-Man does that. Spider-Man is really popular in Asia. And everywhere else in the world too, but particularly in Asia. And I think capturing that popularity is something that takes a long time. Like, it's not... You can't do that overnight. You know, there was Japanese Spider-Man TV shows and all sorts of things. It's like, I think the ethos of the character has to permeate through multiple societies for it to be successful as an international movie. You know, you got to be able to have people know the character.
People saying they're giving up on DC now after Supergirl. They lost fans. DC.
Well, I think in terms of a DCU, you know, unified universe, maybe they just be like, a little more pessimistic about whether it can actually be, whether we get Martian Manhunter. I wouldn't say I have any hope at all that they get Martian Manhunter at any point to have any, you know, role. Like, that ship has sailed. And it's, yeah. I think it's just that doesn't have the global appeal. It doesn't have it. Batman does. Batman is able to permeate through. And Batman's really strong domestically too. But I think the concept of the hero has to translate well. Superman is failing, honestly. I don't think it's as successful as they want it to be. Its concept doesn't work as well. And I think being tied to America is also a big problem Supergirl's facing as well. Which is that if, you know, you're an American superhero in the current climate of America being not as popular, I think it's a harder sell. But then in this one, it's like she's not even... I mean, she's not really a human superhero, I guess. And while the Superman movie was optimistic and colourful...
Not enough fan base for Supergirl.
Definitely not. And that's already obvious. That's the thing. There's not a new piece of knowledge. It's not a surprise. It can't be a surprise. This is the part about it where they... You know, if you're a fan of DC, you're like... You have to be realistic. You have to look at things and be like, is there an audience? And you start there with, you know, with comic sales, I suppose. TV show ratings of cartoons with those characters. What other numbers can you work with? You know, can you quantify popularity to the, you know, most accurate degree? And that's the hard part. And that's where
I got Supergirl in Fortnite because it might never return if movie gets hated.
Well, I just don't think the movie will be enjoyed, is all. So hated, I think, is a strong word. I wouldn't say it's hate. You know, there's definitely a hunger for failure when it comes to these movies, any movie. But mostly for, I think, superhero movies, there is definitely clamoring for people wanting it to be the biggest bomb ever. To be as bad as Morbius. But then, you know, maybe Morbius is it's a completely different movie. So it's like, you know, it's always the same, lumping things together when they're different and trying to come to some sort of conclusion about their worth via comparison. Whether that's worthwhile or not, you could argue, definitely. But again, people love a distraction from their own miserable lives. I'm totally in the same camp, you know, and they're happy to be distracted by the failure of these big movie making companies who have money to burn, you know, trying to make more money. It's like, it's an exercise in, you know, clearly displayed capitalism, and seeing it fail fills them with some sort of feeling of joy that, you know, the big $1 million company can't make more millions of dollars. Stuff them. Now, I do think that, you know, the economic landscape does play a part there too. But, and whether people have disposable income and things to be able to go see movies.
No mana.
So yeah, I don't agree with that, the notion that there is hate. I do think there is definitely joy for people that want to see something fail, because it makes them feel better about maybe their life, or their decisions, or their decision not to see the movie or something like that. I'm not 100% sure, because again, don't want to assume other people's thoughts and feelings, or even try to infer them, because again, you can just get yourself in knots. But I guess the thing that gets me is always when you hear from people who've actually read the comics and they're like, it doesn't follow, the ending doesn't follow, it doesn't understand, or it doesn't, you know, display it in its best light when they regard the comic so highly. It doesn't do it justice. It's sad. That's when I get sad. It's like, maybe there was a better movie somewhere, but they weren't capable of making it, and that's sad, you know.
Cool off. Stay light, stay alive.
What do we got here?
Barely broke a sweat. I can put you down.
James Gunn, the problem about DC because people say fire him.
He's only as good as his numbers. And if he's not making them enough money, then those above him, they can do what they like. You know, he would know that. It's a business position. It's not a position where your own creativity matters a hell of a lot. You need to have great intuition and pick good people, but yeah, I don't know. It's one thing to be able to direct a movie and add your own personality to it.
Hello.
It's another thing to be able to pick who can make a good movie for you and give them the support they need to succeed.
Good luck.
I wouldn't say I like, if you know, like directors and that want to make a movie similar to the ones that James Gunn makes. just to get in his good books, and for him to look at a script and go, you know, this is good or bad because, oh, they're appealing to me.
But if DC Supergirl is not doing well, does that mean every DC film never doing well?
Oh, Wonder Woman did huge. Aquaman 1 did huge. Batman's done massive. So, like, I think it's... marketing is very important. I think having a character that people want to see is really important. I actually think the main actress is the biggest problem. I actually don't think she's... I think she looks like she's, 16. So, yeah. I think whatever, I think she looks way too young. It's kind of, yeah, I think she looks way too young. And I don't think she'll ever... I don't know when it'll turn and suddenly she'll look like an adult, but... yeah. She was good in House of the Dragon, I will say that. Like, she was good, and then her replacement is terrible. But it's not her fault, though. It's just that the writing is dog shit. Alright. Upgraded by sacrificial. I've lost everything, haven't I? I had a sacrificial chamber and then I lost it. I should just leave straight away. There's really no point. I don't know. I don't know if there's any point running this temple. It just feels like...
No two trips are the same in this place.
feels meaningless. Because I don't have all the points.
Something looks like trouble waiting to happen.
Alright.
Changed. For better or worse.
Okay, we got a medallion.
Another
So
medallion.
made doing this whole area worthwhile. Val armor infuser. That's value.
I've seen sturdy scarecrows.
We're slowly going to accumulate wealth via our temple.
Their transcendence is just another kind of death.
I think I will get every node though on the temple thing. Gotta do that. There's two of them. Yeah, I mean, I never wish anything to fail. I do, want people to succeed. But that takes, a lot of people to succeed. You need to have people who want to buy the stuff. People who want to actually go see Supergirl and care about her journey as a character. But it's like, what is her journey as a character? Is she gonna be mind controlled by the brain dude? The alien? I mean, they could have... I think what they need to do... I think Injustice was the way to go. I know it has its own, you know, story challenges, but I feel like the Injustice games, their story is much more compelling than anything DC have done with the Justice League, the whole combination of everyone. Even if it's just a fighting game, I feel like it's much more interesting. Like, they've just done a really bad job of it, really. And you blame Zack Snyder failed. Most importantly, he had the opportunity. He was given the reins, and he botched it massively. And it's such a direction thing where he's filmmaking, the colors, the way it was shot, everything about it was awful, and is why he's doomed the entire DCU to just constantly fumble around. Because he had the chance. James Gunn still hasn't even got to that same point to have a chance to make Justice League proper. But then again, you know, he's trying to do it from steady base that is Superman. But is it a steady base, you know? Is it even close to being some sort of platform you can build on? Because it's shown by Supergirl's failure that it's not a platform you can build on. That the success of Superman doesn't lead to the success of Supergirl. Or at least, you know, some sort of in-between. It's like, oh, wait a second, this is not the right way to do this. And I just think, like, Superman's the worst character when it comes to building a group. That's what Batman's the best character for building a group. And that's why they're stuffed. Because they're bloody... Their Batman is actually, you know, in a good place.
Aye.
And that the people in charge of it don't want it to be put anywhere near. Anywhere near this toxicness. We can use this on these, can't we? We can get everything to 21, so that's good. 21. Now you do something for me. Alright, that's not terrible. Nice. Divine Orb. Is this gonna be a good one, or... Actually, wait. The Fizz Roll. What is that one? T3 now. Another one. It's so sad. I feel like Miss Marvel was such a good opportunity. The way that she was introduced into the Avengers game, I liked. Although it's kind of like it's two different things while being the same thing. It's introducing an outside character into the group. So you get the outsider's perspective. You know, you get the, wow, meeting Iron Man, or, you know, they really needed Iron Man. She needed Iron Man so bad, but it is what it is. And it's like, oh, you know, you get that, the feeling like a fan does of meeting the characters and getting to be a part of that world. And it builds them up, I feel like. It adds... There's a nice sort of... Yeah, they are heroes, and you build them up even more, which I think is great. And by being an outsider, you know, you can learn more about the world. You set the world up to be something to be learned about, I suppose. So it's not a known quantity, and that can be interesting. You know, gives the writers room.
Seems like a good deal.
These gloves obviously don't have the flat energy shield, so... I mean, I think I can charge a divine, maybe. Five divine!
Is that a good price for that?
Probably not.
I have no idea.
And I liked it. I liked it for setting up at least the villain relationship early for Miss Marvel and the brain dude. There's always a brain dude. But then the movie just completely stuffed that to bits. The TV show stuffed it to bits first. And then the Marvels, they just completely ignored everything. But I understand they had their limitations. They couldn't use certain characters. But it's like... it's a bit of a shame. What I'm going to do, even if it is wrong, even if it is stupid... we're going to run all temples. It's a lot faster. And also means we get back in the temple. We're going to full commit to temple. Now, do I have any temple tablets? I have plenty. Excessive number of temple tablets because they just keep dropping. Alright, do we go this way? Okay, roll temple. 4 temple beacons. It's kind of sad they changed the chest from dropping stuff, because I managed to get actual good stuff from the chest, which was like, oh my goodness. You could do, you know, the whole temple thing, you wouldn't have to actually go in the temple. But then they changed it. Okay, that's one. That's two. Because I think from the DC side of things, I wouldn't mind an outside character coming in. But they already did Blue Beetle. Shazam was introduced alone, and that worked well. So that's where they've kind of turned their head on that. But then, you know, Shazam 2 was a failure. It was just like... Black Adam was a failure. There's so much of this go it alone versus trying to tie them together and then tying together with the wrong characters and then... it's. I think Teen Titans is an opportunity for a new foundation. Whether they stuff that up, though, we'll see. Because Robin can be that character that ties together a bunch of characters. Because again, it's just. I mean, I think Robin definitely in Teen Titans is much better than anything that's been offered in live action Robin. Unfortunately for Robin. So I would hope whoever's cast and the whole group, whether they is it a live action or are they doing a movie or what are they doing? Whatever they do with it, I hope they can create a new foundation because it could be something that is strong enough on its own. It doesn't need like the other stuff. You can have Superman maybe show up, but I don't know. It's like it's probably their last opportunity. Because again, you can't have multiple Batman movies, you can't have concurrent Batman movies. Joker, they've lost the plot on that. Letting that guy direct the second one, letting him make that movie, it's just absolutely the dumbest decision they've ever made. And they made some dumb decisions. But yeah, that was just like... letting him just... yeah, do that. I don't understand. I don't understand how they ever looked at a preview of it or looked at it and went, wait a second. Why didn't they just go, who is this movie for? Oh, we've got the temples. They're done. It'd be a testament to how strong Joker is as a character if he's ever reintroduced into the Batman verse. Like if he's in the Batman 2, that'll show that he's much stronger character than any one actor who's ever played him. And really, really impressive, honestly. If it can just be like just shrug it off, an interpretation. Just shrug it off and be like, nah. Oh, we get the Val Greaves, I guess. Yeah, James Gunn though, you judge by your decisions and what you think is good. Your word is your bond. His word is worth nothing. I mean, nothing's being a bit harsh. It's worth less. Emphasis on the pause there. It's worth less. But, the point of that position is definitely, it's all about manipulating people. So if you fail to do that, then you just don't deserve to hold the reins at all. I don't know if we can chaos this into something of value. No.
What is it?
I think Spider-Man is the interesting one to come back to, though. Like, as to global popularity. Because I honestly think the Spider-Man movie with Mysterio, the one with Mr. Keaton, Vulture, and this upcoming one. No, I'll talk about those previous two first. I think Tom Holland's Spider-Man is the weakest it's ever been. Jeremy Garfield definitely suffered from, yeah, with the choices of villains and things as well. I will say, you know, Crocodile and, yeah, that. Dude. He didn't have good options. Tobey Maguire's had the best of the best, obviously, and the fact that they haven't retreaded them it's probably a good thing for Spider-Man, because it meant that they could bring them back as in No Way Home. But I think Tom Holland is just... I think he's terrible, honestly. I don't like this version of Spider-Man at all. A big part of that is just that I think Peter Parker is more of a character than Tom Holland's been able to show. And again, it's an age thing, you know, that he's the younger version and all that jazz. But even then, I don't agree with the lack of independence. Peter Parker is not... Oh, look at that. He's not subservient to others in the way that I think Tom Holland's been portrayed Spider-Man to be, with, you know, Tony Stark taking the fatherhood figure, which was, I thought, stupid. I really dislike that. And then again, you know, him leaning on Doctor Strange. Him leaning on them like they're adults and he's not. And again, I guess he's, you know, he's playing a younger character, but it doesn't feel good. Too divine. Yeah, I really don't agree with it. But so hopefully moving forward, this one will be more of a step in that direction of him trying to balance living a normal life and being Spider-Man, and how being Spider-Man sort of completely destroys his ability to live a normal life, and that he's willing to suffer for the good of the society he's trying to protect and the people he's trying to help. He's willing to sacrifice himself for the greater good, because with great power comes great responsibility. So it's like he never needed Tony Stark and the Tony Tech. I wildly disagree with that change in his story. Ben was more than enough. So it's like, yeah, as for the Zendaya stuff, I think that's just... The writers obviously know Tom and Zendaya in real life. And so that, you know, they'll have to add it on thick, but it's like, I don't know, I just find it... I don't think it's good. And it's not that she can't act or anything. She can act. She's not allowed to act a lot in Spider-Man. Not really given a shitload, so it's not her fault, but it's just that her character seems whatever. This amulet is all over the place. I do not know if I can save it. I mean, even if it gets... then what's the point? It's got 3 prefixes. It can't get anything. Chaos res or res?
Yes?
How can I help? Until next time.
I should prepare these for the next thing. Alright. Oh, we can't. I hate them so much. If we can just get one more path, we'll be ready. Alright. I would just leave instantly, but
No matter the layout, I'll find my way through.
I don't know.
Soil her glory!
Ah, yeah, we lost the generator, so we lost the +3, so any value we had is gone.
An easy trophy.
Oh, we had a... No, we got a thing,
It's rather beautiful.
Okay. We got a medallion, so it was worth coming in here. Perfect jeweler orb? Another medallion? You know what? Do you know what they're trying to say? You know?
Ektalan, Aredantul!
I'm so glad they put this here as opposed to up here, because I would always miss it and have to run back. Such a pain in the ass.
Worth the risk.
Seems like it so far. Oh my gosh, my area level on it is buggered. It was 79 before, now it's 74, so it's doing that shit. I really gotta sort that shit out. Area level bug. Whatever. Another one.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, I don't have a...
What is all this? I fancy myself a... Oh,
Just another.
you're really getting in this. Good luck.
I don't... Oh, we can take it. Ancient Infuser. Irradiated tablet. They want me to infuse the irradiated... I wouldn't do that. Modifies the tablet unpredictably and corrupts it. I think this is actually worth something. So that's a positive. But yeah, I do like Peter Parker when... I think I prefer some of the cartoon adaptations. The earlier cartoon adaptations where he's much more buff, I suppose, to make sense of his strength and... I know, it's just much more of a man, I suppose, in comparison to the Tom Holland version. Or he's not really a man. But also, it makes his suffering more... even more impactful when he's, you know, a grown-ass adult. But yeah, I don't expect him to get with the girl to win, because again, he's not supposed to, it's Spider-Man, so even the writers won't fail the most basic of Spider-Man check, but... or maybe they do. And he retires from being Spider-Man. Like the ending of Dark Knight Rises. You know, the dumbest shit ever. Dark Knight Rises was awful. Absolutely awful. I'm sure the DC execs were absolutely seething at the ending of The Dark Knight Rises. They would have been like, wait, what? What is this shit? We need to make another Batman movie. It's going to be destroyed anyway, so I may as well open the sealed thing. Tapante! Chaos, rule the world. I did that thing again, where I leave one room. Yep, didn't even save him. Alright, so, we have a Jenny back, which is great. If we up the generator... get 3s. And we can't see what the ones below do. Or we could do Corruption Chamber, which is... it's probably going to die. So is the generator, really. Let's save it, actually. Let's save that. Let's get out of here. Oh.
Speak.
Hey.
Alright. Ancient Diffuser? Infuser? I think there's still 2 more beacons. 2 more beacons? I'm a little worried that I missed one over here. Okay. Let's go! Venom is an issue. They were just waiting, I guess, on Sony to... they need to sort out Venom. That's like... you know... or maybe they don't, because they're just expecting to make billions of dollars every time, but... I really want them to sort out Venom. Venom and Spider-Man together. And, you know, this takes a bit of a leap on Sony's side of things, but... yeah, they definitely need to sort that shit out. Probably not Tom Hardy. His rep is dog shit. So, you know, he you know. I feel a little sorry for him, but I think... yeah.
We carry his name. Bakarui
Yeah, his venom will never be with Spider-Man. I mean, his venom is hardly venom either. Venom is... I think venom is only worthwhile in the context of Spider-Man. I don't think... Yeah. I feel like his character doesn't work unless Spider-Man's there. Oh, that's so old school about this whole Spider-Man shit.
Yes.
Tobey Maguire is my Spider-Man. Nah, but they did some weird shit with that too. I mean, that's they did some strange things with Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. And Sam Raimi. Maybe it's just... I don't know. Maybe I like that they did weird things. That they tried stuff. They dared to be different. They nailed the fundamentals, I think, I suppose, is where I'm happy. Because it never felt like... I mean, he had a good relationship with Doc Ock, but it was never, like... He's his own man, you know? I mean, that's probably one of the big strengths of Mr. Maguire. He's his own man. Tom Holland is just maybe too agreeable. And proven by his choices to be in Uncharted and shit. To take roles that just seem stupid. Whoever the agent is making money, but it's like... So I think this is not shit. 25 exalts? Damn.
Shipment, can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I hope I can get a pathway and get the temple connected to Atziri at least, and then connect to the architect, and I'm going to get the special room. We have to connect it to Atziri first, and then talk to them, and then the room can be created. And it's like, we need a special room. I like the rewards from Expedition, but I think the mobs are dog shit. Not enough variety. I would rather there was less, and they were as powerful as their super powerful ones are right now. Because I feel like they're just very strong, and it just feels like shit. Like if they were more distinct, like if they were just a mini boss straight away, then I think that would be okay. Like, I think I love the change with Doriani's constructor box. So as soon as you turn strong boxes into constructs, I think that's fantastic. Because strong boxes need a bit of a revolution. And the remnants are just strong boxes with waves. So when a strong box has waves, I'm just like, it's just a remnant. So I would rather they were a construct. Or just a monster. Like, I know we talk about, you know, not Arch Nemesis, but the other one. What's the other one called again? I mean, they've done it all before, haven't they? So, oh, what was that? Ah, no, man. I don't know. I feel like they've got plenty of levers they can pull. I would rather they rework it. Just have another look at it.
Rivers shall run red. Arakatunomite.
Ready to hunt? Follow that wisp.
I gotta change the, oh, I didn't do that. The Atziri Spirit preference. Where is it? This one, I think. Now, where's the one where they... You could choose that there be intellect ones, I think is what I'm looking for. This one. So we have Primal, Wild, or Vivid. So I guess we'll try Wild. So I had Primal on for way too long.
Cool off. Too weak. Too slow. Whew.
You're no slouch.
In my sight.
Warmonger Bar. Let's have a look at the stuff. Alright, let's go. Gonna grab the temples. Okay, back that way. Grab the Exile first.
Barely broke a sweat.
What the heck is that? Exile.
Your head shall be my prize.
Alright, running back, running back. Give me the speed.
For my king!
Bloody brutal what happens to her. Jesus. Perfect essence of haste, eh? Okay, what do we got? It's a lot of fire damage. Okay, so we're into the Val Ruins. If we apply a point to the temple tree, does it apply before you go in the temple, or is it before you go in the map?
How can I help? Until
I
next.
still haven't bought my new jewels. I mean, I still haven't bought the new bow. Let's prepare these ones for the next thing. I kind of want to put this somewhere else. But it's like kind of, it's just weird. Oh, we got one. We gotta get one more. We keep losing them. Okay, so we got another generator, which is interesting. If we raise this one, there's probably no point. Whatever we level up is going to get destroyed. But I like the idea of getting the actual arms and legs on, actually. We could do that. Alright, run temple. Yeah, I'm not doing the snake. I'm doing Atziri Rush. It's like, I just need one more path. One more path. We're going to get there, and then they say no, we can't go in, and then we can do the architect and get in. Now it's 79 all of a sudden. Nice.
Another medallion.
Oh, I don't think I got the, this thing. I didn't. Nice. Improves the quality of a martial weapon. Beautiful.
Whatever this powers, I'm sure bad news.
I can't even target them, eh?
Big or small, they all fall.
Look who it is! Doriani! Where's Doriani? He's supposed to come and do his dialogue. Unless I've already... I don't know, I already fought it. Surely not. Supposed to come by and say, They built the same machines I built. My ideas are not original. So, my prescription to fix the DC universe, I think they need a regrounding. So, what makes superheroes super, I suppose, is the question they have to ask themselves. And is it that they have fantastical magical powers? Or is it more important, something more intrinsic than that? And I think I'd build from there. And you have a story where someone wants to be a superhero, they're in the world of superheroes. You can have Superman do his cameo. But just Superman in the world and how it actually impacts a regular person and their actions. And they, you know, had their moment where they're heroic at the end of the story, you know. Where they realize what's much more important than Superman is the message. Which is doing good things is good. Try to help people. You know, being selfless, and society is a society. It's not, you know, everyone on an island. On their own island. We're all on the, you know, shared islands. We're in a shared MMO server. There is PvP. We've got to be careful. Basically, they've got to play Arc Raiders and say, don't shoot, and then not shoot. That's the lesson.
Tornado.
Nah, but I do think you can have like a disaster where Superman tries to help, but it's still such a disaster that he can't solve it on his own. And he can't solve a lot of the problems. So I don't know. I feel like there's, you know, you want to have that wholesome, heartfelt message of helping each other and not leaving people to suffer. And although it can be difficult to help others, of course, because they have to be in a mind space where they want or can ask for help. And that's not always the case. So I guess it's a tricky thing, but it's also like very different to just letting people suffer or putting people in cages or treating people like they're other, labeling them with generalizations, and then using those to weaponize their existence. It's just... you know, some common decency. Uncommon decency. So yeah, I do feel like they take superhero-ness for granted. They don't make it special enough. They don't make it significant and hold the weight that it should hold. Okay, I didn't get any prosthetic leg. Did I do the wrong one? No, let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. So Synth Lab. It's not this one. It's this one. Synth Lab? No? I put this to level 3. Did I put the wrong one? I guess I did. Crucible of Transcendence. Synthflesh Lab isn't the same as... Flesh Surgeon, that's what I needed, but I lost my Flesh Surgeon. Ah, that's my problem. I lost it because he got destabilized because I haven't got all the points into anti-destabilization. Even then, that's so booty chicks.
Hey. Good luck.
Oh. Okay, that's a good thing. I checked the comment. I disagree. I don't think the actress for Supergirl is attractive. And I'm going to back it up by saying she looks like she's bloody 16. And so, if you find her attractive, it's not a self-report, but I don't know. I think she looks very, very young. And I don't think she has a good looking face, also. That's, I don't know, uncalled for. Total being mean, but I don't think she had, I don't find her, no, I just don't. And I must be in the majority, because, I mean, unless that's not enough reason for people to see a movie. Probably isn't, but... I mean, it doesn't help that she played a bloody teenager in House of the Dragon. I mean, she was younger then, but it's like... That's the association I have. It's like... But even then, it's not what Supergirl is all about anyway, but... Oh, what is it? Greater Orb. I need to go get some reroll stuff, but I just don't have the Verseum has just been... I lost all mine because I gambited it all before this damn shit came out. And I spent it all on rerolls and just run out of stuff so quick. I was literally selling my Verseum because I didn't have any storage for it, because I didn't get the Expedition tab, so I really stuffed myself up when it came to Verseum. Totally stuffed it. Alright, let's get the, boom, boom, boom. Oh shit! That's what I like to see.
Could be better. Could be worse.
I mean, I take a divine any day.
Is an illusion.
Deadly aim.
End this foolishness. Lay down your arms.
Idol of Silk. He had a bow, didn't he? What? Okay, I guess not. Yep, get in there. Let's get rid of this one so there's nothing. So back to the grounding though. Like, being able to ground the universe in such a way that the superheroes become much more significant and more impactful and more, I suppose, ethereal? That's probably the right. I mean, it's all well and good to, you know, draw them close and make them more relatable, but I feel like they need to be super. So you only do that by bringing in a story that weaves superheroes and regular people together, but in more leaning on the character side of a regular person and their struggles and how a superhero even relates to that. So it's kind of like a, I don't know, it sounds a bit like a sermon though, doesn't it? Like chaos take the world. Sounds like a, you know, some kind of Bible studies. But it's just, I mean, it's kind of what superheroes are all about, really. Larger than life figures that embody some truth or the best of what humanity can be. So I guess the deconstruction of them constantly to be relatable pulls that apart. And the mythos of the superhero is lost. Because they're just relatable like me. You know, they're just like me. It's like,
Speak. Who sent you?
I'll find it.
Carry on.
Just thinking about, it's a tricky thing, that the grounding. I feel like the thing, there's one movie franchise that always tries to do it. It tries to bring in regular people and try and make them feel like they're part of this, what is a ridiculous scenario. And it's just Jurassic Park. They love to bring in, the people, the regular people, the family from the latest one, and even if that was whatever, the kids in the first one, and they're always trying to bring in characters that the audience can relate to somewhat, even if it doesn't quite succeed.
Cool off. Stay dead.
I can't even bother picking this shit up. Get the amulet just in case it's got +3 to proj.
Quick and lethal.
Good eye. Let's run this witch down.
I guess the thing about adding the grounding is there has to be some sort of danger that they're facing that is real. That's not,
Appreciate.
not like in the latest Jurassic Park movie where the T-Rex disappears in midair and they never any chance of dying. Like, you never feel like there's any real chance that any of them will die. Even if they should have just sacrificed the dad or someone just to add that weight, they just refuse to do that, and so it has no weight at all. It has no, it even destroys the immersion, I'd say, that the island is somewhat dangerous. It's only the military trained random dude who doesn't have that much lines who can die, sort of thing. It's just like, it really, yeah. I mean, it's a symptom of where they are with Jurassic Park, that the journey seems like it has no weight at all and has no significance, and then you don't even remember half of what happened. They're just stupid, though, the death lots, but the special effects were horrific. And the teleportation from one area to another. Is this a T14 map? What's this about? Oh no, 79.
Speak.
How can I help?
I'll buy it back.
Good luck.
It'd be funny if this is the one that becomes a mage blood after I sold it to the vendor. Damn.
Speak.
How can I help?
Okay, so we're gonna lose everything. So what we're gonna lose is this one here, this generator, the +2, which actually is really, I think, really important. That's gonna die instantly. It didn't. We lost our other generator. Okay. Does this connect? It does. So stupid. Alright. We need to connect to... Okay, we got to generate it back. I guess we could put a generator here. Just put a bunch of rooms up here we know we're going to get destroyed. It's kind of annoying. Crimson Hall. Okay, the room I don't want to destabilize is probably just the generator too. But now we got 3 generators, surely that'll survive. Or we just make sure this doesn't die. So, we run to the end to Atziri. We get the dialogue about you need to have the room. Next one we connect
Sure to have some surprises
to the architect.
Cool off.
But the only 2. I don't know if they're worthwhile when you don't use them properly. How many medallions can we hold? Because I think we got too many.
Barely broke a sweat. Cool off.
Our gods abandoned us long ago. Now, we live in a forsaken time, in a world gone mad.
Okay, so we didn't need to do the dialogue, I guess.
Prone to using the power power to randomly punish or reward those who dare come to her attention. I once said this to her face. I could no longer contain myself. After the words escaped me, I expected torture and I deserve it then. To my surprise, instead, she laughed darkly and named me her first. What better goddess could we ask for? This is the purpose of a divine leader. To serve as a symbol of fear and accusation. Adoration. Or custom. That.
Another roll of the dice.
Shrine of Empowerment.
You defile this place.
I feel like in trying to ground the DC, you want to undo everything that was done with Batman vs Superman. I feel like you need to undo all of that. So like the negative consequence of the fight with Zod in Man of Steel, you need to show a situation where Superman doing Superman things is a net positive to society as opposed to a net negative. And that, I guess in that you make a disaster movie, but it's not a disaster because Superman is there.
Hello.
Basically. Simplest way to put it. You can have like a father and son, they go on a boat cruise. I mean, it could be, it could be any sort of, the plane one has been done, so I feel like that's why I think boat makes sense. Maybe a train accident. And they're hanging off like a side of a bridge or something. It can't have the flaws. The problem is it can't have the big flaws like a lot of movies have with accidents and things like that, is that there's like a simple solution that the characters never think of and the audience thinks of it. So it need to be one where they do everything right but they're still stuffed. Like it's just bad luck, and the only difference between their living and dying is that Superman exists in that world. Why are you doing an underground thing? Oh, I didn't close it. That's fine.
Scream all you like. It won't help you. I shot.
Who sent you?
Next one. Oh, just gotta get more destabilization protection. Tier 4? I haven't even seen what tier 4 rooms do. Oh shit, we got the gamble box. Time to lose all my money. Well, we're gonna get it all back in temple anyway. Not that I'm setting up a money temple or anything, you know, because you can do that. 50 million gold, and you can sell out the tour for, what is it, 100 div or something? I ain't doing that shit. That's way too much work. And just annoying too. Because GGG will probably do something about it. Alright, here we go. Ten exalts.
A lock is little more than an invitation.
Dumbest shit ever. I cannot believe it dropped a crap unique. Whatever, all my money's gone. What? It's supposed to be 10 of something. What? What?
No complaints.
What a waste of time, and all my money's gone. Not really, but... Did they just completely rework that box to make it dog shit? Why?
Ice shot.
Why is it... Why? Bloody oath.
An easy trophy.
Was it overpowered? Because that is so stupid. Oh, nice.
It's quite nice.
Very nice. Okay, where could the last one be? Watch out, watch out, watch out! Dun, 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 dun. God damn. I know what's going on. Am I not running T15s? I got bloody 14s. Bloody oath. Quality control. Bloody oath. Alright, we got a wild spirit.
Sharp. That beast is marked.
Sure it's marked, buddy?
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Before it slips away.
I want to beat the boss first. Just... Bloody oath. Bloody T14s. Okay, so if I do... I'm gonna do this again. We're gonna get this one.
Speak.
How can I help? Bye.
Bloody oath. Alright. I don't want a headhunter. Die. Die, heavy belt. Die! It's supposed to be like a not dying situation. Prosthetic research. Crimson Hall, eh? Needs a flesh surgeon. Chamber of Souls. Oh, I guess we put it up here so it can be killed. Oh, I forgot to reroll. Okay. So we got to beat the architect. We got to place the room down. And then we can do Atziri.
Means new dangers.
I shot. Barely broke a sweat.
They spin themselves out of bed, eh? Oh, wait, this way.
Exile, not spare. Flaming glory.
Alright, which scepter's best? They're all terrible. What do we have left to do? Chamber of Souls, Crimson Hall. Oh! Give me a smithy. Really nice. I'll say it's funny. A lot of the strategies for Temple, it's always like, Spy Master. Once you get your Spy Master, you have to make sure that when you get a second one, you go do. And I never get a Spy Master. It's like, I literally don't get anything. And it's like, Like, once you get your Spy Master, and then the strategy never starts. Okay. I'll get rid of one of these.
I'll hold this medallion for.
Okay. Royal Access Chamber. Here makes perfect sense. Dracani's Vault, Dracani Vault. The tablet thing, I think, is probably the one that's worth the most. Lineage Support Gem. Okay. Do we need to run the rest? I guess we have a chance of getting another medallion, and it's worth the risk, I suppose. Because I got rid of a couple of rerolls. Treasure Vault.
Our gods abandoned us long ago. Now, we live in a forsaken time, in a world gone mad. Atziri is a capricious queen, thrones with the power to randomly punish or reward those who dare come to her attention. But to my surprise, instead, she laughed. she knew I was hers. What better goddess could we ask for? This is the purpose of a divine leader. To serve as a symbol of fear and adulation. Will she lift you up for your adoration? Or cast you down for your insolence? That uncertainty is the source of her power. She will shape the future around her. Hope of our people to stand against the gravity and
Okay, they just like to live dangerously, I guess. I like Atziri because she's spicy.
by the terror in our hearts.
There's apparently one more room left, supposedly. What? Commander's chamber? I can't go this way, can I? Yeah. What have I not finished in here? Some guy hiding in the corner. I know it makes no difference. I could just enter and leave, but I don't know. It's one of those things, I guess. Just like to finish the damn thing.
Hello.
Clean it.
You slew Shippukado, but you didn't use his medallion to open the path to the royal act.
Oh dear.
We'll have to do this all again. And this time, don't... Time is of the
Dude, I didn't have the royal access chamber, you dumb... This guy's an idiot.
Good luck.
I'm still not connected to the royal access chamber. Like, I need that to be connected to better go... This guy... What an asshole. So, I locked the path last time. This one. Where is the,
James Bond game you play soon.
Okay, so we're gonna do this one. We could go this way. Let's just wait on that. James Bond. I'm not gonna buy it, but you know, if you want to donate money, if you want me to see me play it, that's the only way it's gonna happen. I just have no interest. I think yeah, I just got no interest. I don't feel like I'm missing anything. But I've heard good things, so, you know, I mean, that's a lot of positive. I'm really, really, really enjoying Path of Exile 2, I will say that.
Speak. What is it?
Speak. Okay.
The fighting scene are fun.
And James Bond doesn't kill any random people, though, does he? He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't kill anonymous henchmen, surely.
Too weak. Slow.
If they did an Austin Powers version, I'd play that.
Do you think Supergirl hurt every superhero film moving forward?
No, I feel like she's just I think she hurt every film that was planning to copy Guardians of the Galaxy. And trying to do the James Gunn style humor. And maybe she hurt... I mean... How many times you have to prove it? I mean, I guess... They'll be more hesitant to introduce solo, female-led, C-tier superhero characters going forward. But then, like, Blue Beetle was a, you know, C-tier male character. So, you know, it's not... It's more about the... It's, you know, where that hero is at in their popularity than anything else. More than gender. It's... You know, you just don't have the capital for it. You've got to be popular. And part of that is on marketing. I do think marketing is the one that will probably face a lot of the criticism. And they'll be like, we just work with what we got. But I think they wildly overestimate people knowing who the actress is. And a big part of that is that House of the Dragon is so shit. I mean, she wasn't part of that shitness so much, but she was part of some of it. It was a bit odd, honestly. But, yeah, I do think that's part of it. But then maybe she could have done more in the marketing side of things herself, but... Bloody Spirit's a champ. Led me right where I needed to go. Alright. We didn't see what the rune thing was. Which is always good. Good idea to check it. Make sure it's not something awesome that I'm missing out on. That is one with only one. Let me just... Was it with 2 or 1? This one needs to be... corrupted into a different thing. Oh.
Go on.
That didn't work.
Who sent you?
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I do think they vastly overestimated the positive. I really feel like anyone who thinks there was a massive positive rapport from Millie Alcock's performance in House of the Dragon need to be like, well, what happens in the story? What is she goes to a brothel with her uncle and has relations with her uncle. Like, Jesus Christ. You know. Okay, so T16 this time.
Nothing like the scent of Arisi in the morning.
Barely broke a sweat. I shot.
Oh, nice. It was strange how the floor, you could see the entire square block of floor rose. It was a little bit odd. Oh gosh, did it again.
Yes.
Hello there. Aye.
Okay, here we go. We have exactly what we need. Surgeon Ward. Level 3. Good shit. And then we can re-roll what's left of these rooms.
Superman 2 I think will do better I hope than Supergirl.
I'm sure Superman will do fine. I mean, yeah, they hurt a lot. Hurt a huge amount by, you know, America. But it should be fine. If I put this here, It'll die, but it'll... Treasure vaults. Alright, we got our first Atziri. Oh, I didn't connect to the Royal Access Chamber, did I? I completely just totally ignored it. When I had a room, I fucked it up.
No two trips are the same in this place.
Well, that's not be bloody dog shit, lady. So
They'll need more than this to stop me.
just to get a limb or something. Jesus, I stuffed that up so bad. So it doesn't look distinct enough. The room doesn't look distinct enough. That's my excuse. I just completely fucked it. Dewey Dowie Dembala.
This place was made for great.
At least it's level 4 flesh surgeon. I don't know what that means. And the monster level 74 despite it being a T16, so I had that issue as well.
Another medallion.
Deflection rating is fantastic. Attack speed's fantastic. Deflection rating would be good. Attack speed would be nice. Just 9% attack speed.
Should have known better than to touch anything in here.
I want... Reduce movement speed penalty from using skills on moving. Okay, so that's the value of the 4. To get the double.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Okay, so I shouldn't fight the architect, because that'll just make everything more complicated than it should be. I should really just leave. But if I want to get some more reroll things and more medallions, I've got to keep going.
Worth the risk.
There we go. Commander.
Do not spare.
Too weak, too slow.
Room's not complete. Oh, the question, the question. So we do the bronze works, we don't do the architect's chamber. We don't do the sealed vaults.
This medallion's rather original.
Oh, I'm so devastated though. That I stuffed up so badly. Alright. Get the dynamo back again. Another dynamo back. God damn, it was never hard, but somehow I made it much more difficult.
Speak.
Hello. Until next time.
Disappointing about the temple level, but nothing I can do about that. We just have to see what happens next time when we get Atziri.
I take no pleasure in this.
Too weak, too slow.
Lay down your arm.
Out of mana.
Where's that? Where was that? Bloody royal sentinel.
I need more mana.
Oh, nice. We need guarded by a pack. Okay, so. What have we got? Protected by straight bear. So we need to grab some chaos orbs. And some exalts.
Yes.
It's going to be hopefully not too expensive. I mean, is it even worth doing with just the bear? Like, better off waiting for the hare. I guess this is a trial run.
James Gunn DC Universe, is it doomed?
The James Gunn side of it? Definitely. This is so weird. Okay, so it doesn't even work.
I'll take a look. Cool off. Quick and lethal.
Chaos take the wild. So that was a maybe failed experiment. We'll see. I don't know where I'm aiming, but whatever.
Another one down.
Perfect orb of transmutation, augmentation. Sure. Alright, we got a divine. Nice. Fanatic bow, maybe? 2 to proj, many elements. Alright, so we got another temple to find.
I enjoyed whole movie of Supergirl. I didn't see anything wrong with movie. In my opinion, it's hard to find a bad movie I don't enjoy.
Yeah, you're exceptionally generous. Kind-hearted soul.
I just go into movies enjoying them the way they make it.
Another divine orb. Fantastic.
Stay light, stay alive.
I try my best to enjoy games in that similar sort of open-minded, let them be what they are, but I think that
Yes.
when what they are is contradictory, I guess it erodes people's sense of spirit and generosity. And where humans see contradiction, others see character. So we, you know, it ain't easy out there. But it is, you know, you acknowledge it's expensive to see a movie and it better be good. So if the word of mouth is not sensational, it's really not going to encourage other people to take a chance, to be generous of spirit.
Good news. I'm sure someone will want that. Yeah, meet the market.
I like that I'm getting close to leveling up. The real positive of doing this strategy, just I have a purpose, and then it's everything around it. Alright, just make sure we find the other ones. Let chaos take the wild. Alright, back in the Val Ruins we go.
Go on.
Go on. Okay, so we have a connection, we have our Atziri, we are set up. Atziri, Atziri. Lend me your hair. I guess we can try and connect to the... just putting in rooms to make it a mess when everything destabilizes. Alright. We get 2 more limbs. We have combat arm. So sure-footed leg. So we have 1 more arm we can do. I'd love a mana cost efficiency arm if there is such a thing. That would be very handy.
No two trips are the same in this place.
Prepare yourself. Ice shot.
Alright.
Fortune.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
I just don't have enough bloody... temple points. That's all. I just don't have temple points. That is the problem. Lack of temple points. Oh, nice.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Okay, out of the way. So, we need a movement speed evasion rating. 26% is massive. Increased block chance. I think we just get the movement speed printing. Is that a right leg or a left leg? No, it was a... Yeah, we got left leg, movement speed sprinting. Okay, we need a left... We have a... We need a left arm. Presence, area of effect. We can get rid of... You can do evasion rating. Left leg. Okay. So that actually really helps. That extra evasion. So I don't want to die.
Cool off. An easy trophy. I can take you.
I'm going to sell everything for 1 exalt. Everything is going to be sold 1 exalt. Stop it. Bloody useless. Oh, I don't know the passive tree note about the freaking regalia being guaranteed. Alright. At least it's level 80. That's a positive. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, what do we get?
Curious.
It's not traditional. What are you making?
I wonder if...
Good luck.
What's the letters ablation? Generation infuser.
Ice shot.
Damn, I wish I had more freaking points in the tree and got more value. Yes, check the chest. Could have a mirror in it, surely. Alright, we're gonna get bait. Oh, that's the access chamber, isn't it? So they have to do that regardless.
It's a bit late to worry about that, isn't it? When fortune smiles, shake her hand, I always say.
Fine. Use it we shall. What does it say?
It seems 2 high priests must give a sacrifice of living blood.
Ice shot.
Oh, Dorian, your weakness shall mean your end. Come, if you must.
It works! But why?
If I survive this, we'll speak on it later. Now, we must face my queen.
Understood. Good luck, you two.
Alright, now to clear the rest of the temple. I'm gonna lose every room after this, but it is what it is. I did lock the one right next to Atziri, the pathway at least, so we don't lose the roads.
Too slow.
Stay back, fools!
I'll hold this medallion for you.
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness. Freezing vortex. Be stuck, you.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Ice Fang Orbit. Ever-grasping ring, eh?
Nowhere to run.
Generator. Do I want a generator? I think I can get rid of her. I'll take tangible rooms over rerolls.
Another medallion.
Cool off.
We're trying to save you!
Too weak, too slow. No undoing that. Won't turn my nose off at that.
Alright. 26 or 28.
This is it. Her chambers. We're not too late.
At last. The woman behind it all.
Atziri, should you proceed, this means the doom of the Val.
To doubt your queen, to defy her. I never expected it of you, my most loyal pet.
I beg of you, hear me. The beast cannot give you what you desire.
You may have studied it, Doriani, but you do not know it like I do. It adores me. Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
I will hold back her legions. Whatever it takes, do not let her leave.
Enough of this! They don't understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal.
Tornado!
I am forever.
Kill her, quickly!
Take me, Puccini! I am yours! Give me eternity!
The fabled queen of the
What
bar.
happens? We must get out of here. Go. Back through the portal. Come on, hurry!
So we're not going to get a sacrificial regalia unless extra Atziri unique medallion, value unique. Okay, let's see if this works. If this works, I don't think it works post, you know.
Riches
Be nice if it did, but
piled high. Didn't matter in the end.
Atziri's communion. Alright, Atziri. Not bad for the first Atziri? Is the communion the good one, or is it... I don't even know.
Rather not break my
I'd be lying if I said I knew anything. I know nothing! I know nothing. So we got the Maru Erki. What's the damage number is really good. Alright.
inspiring.
Do we have enough room for everything? Hopefully we do. So we'll see if we can try and set up the next one. Is there anything else? Am I... No? Obviously not. I did switch back the filters to normal. Just because I... You know. Speak. Okay. Wait to finish this map. We, I mean me. We, I mean me. I said a... Okay.
Cool off. Barely broke a sweat.
Okay, I'm gonna go north.
Frozen stick. Fire consume more. A storm front approaching. Freeze. No mana.
Plenty of boxes. Tier 4 Gemini bow. A lot of cold damage, but it's dog shit. Every bow is going to be dog shit compared to the stuff we're going to choose from to buy.
Rather not break my back. Stay light, stay alive.
2 to melee. Look at this one gonna go. Oh, I can't fit that greater exalt. Bugger. Okay, let's get to the checkpoint at least. Okay. So we can teleport back. Oh, you're gonna go in this one, are you? Well, what I'm gonna do is activate the other ones, so at least there's no chance of it going the wrong one. Fine. Alright, surely we can get lucky here. And just happen to get the cat rite of passage. Really just cash in. Shit. Didn't get guarded by a pack of rares, so it's gonna be dog shit. I mean, chances are I've got a bloody orbital chance here. I don't have an orbital chance? Okay. So it wasn't, you know. If you don't get pack of rares, it's just not going to happen. And it also needs to be hair, I guess, too. Hair that gets everything else. Long, beautiful hair.
Curl your flesh. You fool.
Cool off.
Ay, 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 ay.
Go on.
Alright. We got this one. Gain deflection rate equal to 28% evasion rating. Increase attack speed. Attack projectiles return if they pierced at least 2 times. Projectiles deal increased damage with hits for each time they have pierced. Increased critical hit chance for each time they're pierced. I think this one's good. 35% reduced attack speed though. Increased stun build up. No results found. Have I got something going on that's like... Is this some sort of major malfunction? There we go. 1 divine. For a 1000, eh? 697. Everyone's got 697, so I guess that's just what it rolls. Oh, I gotta use this, don't I? That was always guaranteed to work, because these are exceptional boots with 25% quality. Oh, are they? I did buy them, so maybe that was just a total gamble then. So we got the Goozadles. I guess that, yeah, I didn't get 1,000. No, it should be 1,000. Yeah, it's 1,000. 7636 to 1004. And you can put increased damage. It seems pretty cool. 2 to melee skills. This one just needs to finish. I don't think it's gonna work, that one.
it's you.
Maybe on a monk it's fine. But 5
Sure someone will want
divines.
that.
No one buys anything. Alright, here we go. Chance orb. Bitch. Still gotta get everything.
Have an order?
So, is it worth anything at all? I'll check these actually. 5 to 1? What about 23 to 1? See, I think my ratios are completely screwed. Oh. So the ancient infuses. I'm so confused. Oh, it's 4 ancient infuses. So then none of them are worth jack. They're not worth anything. It looks like this one. What a shame. It's only worth... Yeah. So that's not bad. We got the Atziri Communion. First try. On the tutorial one. Do we buy it? Do we sell? Do we sell the Atziri's Communion? I guess we do. That makes sense, doesn't it? $380,000.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
Oh, we got 2 divine. What do we get from those? Nice. Yeah, so that's Atziri. Now, do I ever expect to get the Atziri Communion again? Obviously not. But that's not the point. The point is now I can get a bow that's worth 700 divine. Now I can buy a bow. Maybe I have enough. Maybe we save up to... There's bows that are 1,000 divine. So that's the most I've ever made ever. That item that just dropped. The best I've ever done. In Path of Exile history. Absolutely ridiculous. So, I should just keep going, I guess. I mean, it's not going to happen again, but that's not the point. The point is, I'm nearly leveled up and I want to keep going. Yeah. 475 divines. I know it's not 600, it's not a megalomaniac that's perfect rolled, or Against the Darkness that's perfectly rolled. Maybe not. Maybe probably more expensive than that, actually.
Cool off.
I guess the question is, did the stuff on the tree affect the result, or is it just copium?
Barely broke a sweat.
Come on.
The traitorous bloodvine.
Got another wellspring.
You still alive? She was wearing 2 pairs of shoes? Unbelievable. Oh, you're keen. I like it. I like it. Obviously I've already got a serpent on my other character, but... Golden Rat Serpent, but that's what it is.
Closer. Let me tread your doom.
Damn, that really didn't drop anything.
Got no pack space.
Yeah, is it worth collecting all this all this trash? That's not terrible. I mean, Leech's life is kind of useless, isn't it? I mean, it's a lot of energy shield. It's just everything else on it is not good. If it doesn't already have plus skills, I'm just going to chuck it in the bin.
Space for that.
Alright, so we've done everything but the things I want to do. The spirit went off this way, eh? Not done yet. The serpent. I'm going to pin that. I know it's like, you know. Got Atziri. Was it 475 div or 375 div? I can't remember. A lot of divines.
Got Atziri Communion first try. Sold for a lot of divines.
I might change the TTS voice.
Back to the dirt.
wonder what sort of bow I'll be able to get for 700 divines. Or maybe I'll be able to get a bow and jewels.
Quick and lethal.
That'd be a real surprise if I can afford jewels afterwards. What you doing?
Out of mana.
Alright, so I missed a temple? Or is it the one I was at but didn't complete? Something like that? I guess we're running around the map again, but we're wealthy. I say wealthy when you've got more than 500 divines. Yeah, it's Trade League. Could be way more wealthy if I was creating things of value. But, you know, when you just buy stuff and you sell things for 1 divine. I mean, I still sold the 2 things for a couple divines. That was pretty good. After I just cut the price down from freaking 5 divines to bloody 1 exalt and getting absolutely destroyed on the trade market. But that's fine. Again, something's only worth something when it's sold for something. Well, the banksmiths disagree. Only in Path of Exile context, I think, it's irrelevant to that. Bloody weakened. Okay.
Got no pack space for that.
I think only the shoes. I'm all about the shoes in this game. I don't feel like anything else kind of matters at all. Did I get the skill point? Was this not a skill point one? Guess it wasn't. Oh, I went outside of the bloody bounds.
Speak. What is it? Hello.
Attack speed, leech is... Oh, I feel like it's just not good.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
It was this way. Alright, we're almost out of... We're gonna lose a lot of temple tablets, but I got a bunch more, so, like... It's fine, really. It's been a lot quicker. I do think going all in on temple was absolutely the correct decision. It was totally justified. I made the right call, which is... I say in this whole 0.5, probably the first time. that I've made the right call, actioned it, and it's driven massive, massive results.
Too weak, too slow. Dark remembers.
But it's not like, you know, I did do, you know, Jade Isles and not get Rakiata's Flow. My couple attempts at that. Didn't get Gariko's Resolve. So again, you know. I didn't even have the lineage support stuff on for Jado. I don't even want to do it.
I fight in his name. Grind your bones to dust.
I guess we just do it. Let chaos take the world. Alright, where are you going, buddy? Backwards? Why? Don't do this. Don't do it. Don't you dare.
If it's locked, it must be worth something.
Oh, you bitch. I should have waited and just juiced it. Oh well. Can't complain, can't complain. We'll complain, we'll complain. I did have a sneaking suspicion, because I was just not quite sure of my memory though. When the Atziri communion dropped, I was like, is that a good one? Like, I think I remember seeing it from the, you know, the highlights clip stuff. And I was like, ooh, this might be worth a few hundred. And then, ooh. Well, I guess I could buy a mage blood or a headhunter or something. It'd have to be a mage blood. Speaking of mage blood, surely the chainsaw will work this time. Temple tablet. Definitely going back in. I'm going in! Oh my goodness. So how bad is the destruction going to be? Did I even close it last time? I didn't. This is going to be awful. Complete destruction. You bitch! You just targeted the one, buddy. You bitches. Can you connect? So it would do that. It would connect. Would it? No, we're going to place the thing again, so... Like, if I put this here, and then I put the other road in between, will that stay? That's so stupid that it's like that. Alright, we got another flesh surgeon. We don't even get to do anything with the flesh surgeon either. Another surgeon's ward. There's so many surgeon's wards. We got a generator though. We got a Jenny. Yeah, we do this one, and it levels up all of them. I'm gonna have a lot of limbs. I do want to get these done. Also reduce the chance of things. That's a good idea, actually. Maybe we could try and get a Chamber of Souls to actually, you know, do something. Level 4 we could do, so we get extra limbs, but we'll get one limb anyway, so there's 3 rooms, so that's fine. If we level this one up, it's guaranteed to be destroyed. I think we can save it, actually. What do we got? Jakani, Vault of Reverence. Alright, here we go.
The Val are sure to have some surprises in store. I stopped. Die like a...
Why can't I hit them when they're spinning blades? Is it my... I guess my accuracy might be shit. Something, because it's quite odd. Because they're not procs and tangibility, they're just weird.
this medallion for you.
It's not a really good medallion, is it? We're doing... Yeah, it's left arm is the problem, isn't it? And it's not level 4, so we don't go again. But that doesn't matter. Okay, this way first.
No place! Visitors!
Oh, I've come in here with a full bloody lot of shit. God damn it. Is that the higher percentage or is that hybrid? It's not a terrible belt.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Alright, we're left arming. Deflection rating. Alright, so we got attack speed, deflection rating, move speed, and evasion rating. So that's actually, what's my deflection rating now? 72. So that's nice. It was 68 before, I think. I think it was 68. So that's actually really good.
Avert your eyes!
Tornado.
Cast speed, curse. Can I see what I already have? Or not? It's kind of stupid I can't see what I have on already. So, left arm, right arm, left leg, right leg. Left leg's evasion, right leg movement speed penalty. So maybe...
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Is it worth getting more evasion on the right leg or something? Okay. Stun threshold, left leg. That's fine. Ah, shit. Damn, the mods are crazy. I'm in trouble. If I exit, will it exit the temple? Because I have to, because I'm bugged. What can I do? Okay, I'm fine. Holy hell, that was scary. I've been so inconvenient. Let's just go straight to the bloody architect. Got a bunch of shit medallions. We lost a huge amount of rooms. Architect.
This ends here. In Atziri's name, I shall end you! Strategic perversion! Inconceivable!
We used to reroll the room cards available for placement. Restricted room cards may not be rerolled this way. So we have the restricted room cards. Another one. We've got a Thermituge. I'll get rid of this one actually.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Royal Access Chamber. Kishara Vaults. Jakani. Kishara. I guess we re-roll it with the thingy. Oh. Oh, I guess we can't do that. Okay, let's just do the other one and then re-roll it. Obviously the corruption tablet thing. Which we can't do on that terminal. So we have our Royal Access Chamber. We just need to... Oh, yeah. Oh, check the chest. It could have a mirror in it. Nice. Alright, we got the extra chest. Which is good. Another divine, nice. Ay, 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 ay. Let's see what happens.
Go on.
So, we have Royal Access Chamber. Architecto, eh? We'll have to maybe re-roll. I mean, that would be good. I guess if we go here, we only need one room and we got that connected. I mean, this would be nice. Level 3, so we can actually get interesting stuff. And we're gonna lose everything next time, so let's not worry about that.
Speak.
Hello there.
We do want to. What is it? This one.
Until next time.
So you corrupt these, has a chance they turn into Palmer the Dreamer or some bullshit? Lies! I say that when I've got one of them, but it's the cold one, so it doesn't count. Bitch! Okay. So we need to find... Okay, there's the boss room, but where's the last of the temples?
Nowhere to run. Barely broke a sweat.
None may leave this accursed island. Endless misery. second.